Hello there. Will we get on in time? Yeah, I thought it might do that. Yeah, hello there, everyone. I really need to work that one out. That's just nagging away at me. Okay, let's get some music on again. There we go. And I'm just loading the game up. Oh, it's still doing that. Yeah, I've got a little bit of a problem here because this is my little chat window. And it's like up here, it'll show messages from my stream. But for some reason, it is constantly updating right now, saying that my broadcast on YouTube's been completed. Even though, at least to my knowledge, it's still going. Yeah, there we go, it's updated again. See? You ever go on my channel? We're live. I genuinely don't get it. I'm just curious if it actually will show the message here. Yeah. So it recognises it. I honestly don't know. So StreamBot is just being buggy, I guess. Okay. So I've just popped over to Crimson, and Crimson's in a pretty good position in Fleet. So we're just going to focus over here for now. Ooh, we've got some episode quest stuff to do as well. And raid stuff. Great. Yeah, it keeps trying to tell me the broadcast is completed. I'm almost tempted to turn it off for the day just so that I don't keep getting that message. I say almost, I think I will. Yeah, I've had 3 in the last, what, 12 seconds. That is just very hard to not... I mean, hello Ada, by the way, but that is very hard to keep skimming past. Right, let me come up with some form of workaround. I've got a little bug going on with my streaming stuff. It keeps saying the actually saying that. Rather than actually disabling the whole thing. Hide. There we go. That should help. Yeah, even if it keeps saying it, it should stop telling me at least. Okay. Yeah, that was just kind of annoying because you can't... If it keeps going, it's going to keep interrupting chat. At least on my side. You guys wouldn't see it. You're lucky. Alright. How you doing, Ada, by the way? I feel like you walk in and I'm bug fixing. That's not bad. I'll take a Cassian and or Kron. I'm not even sure what re-roll it yet, to be honest. Let's carry on. I was going to say a lot of my streams have been messy to say mildly. And Snappy with the redeem. You got here first. GG's. Man, oh man, I still remember. I wouldn't mind, but this isn't long ago. This is maybe a year or 2 ago now. I remember doing a Hitman stream and I was doing an elusive target on the newest game. And I couldn't stream on my PC because I think it was getting fixed. Oh, it was probably when I was on my Mac, so it was about 4 years ago now. So I was streaming on my PS4. And I just remember playing it and thinking, God, I've got no one watching me here. It's very quiet. And then at the end, I just went back and watched it, and my mic hadn't been on. So I'd just been playing the game, and I think, yeah, of course no one watched. They were thinking, why is this doofus not actually talking? It's just one of them things you can't help but smile about afterwards and say, yep, that was a thing. It's always why I'm grateful when people do come in and say, your mic's not on. You know, if you don't like me based on what I say, I can put up with it, but not letting me actually say it, that's another thing entirely, isn't it? Apparently not. Alright, so we've got 3 of these. I wonder which one's the nice one to work on. That looks a bit duff. That could be interesting. Yeah, I think we go for that one. I don't know what this tenacity could roll into, but I like the fact that we get 2 stats plus protection up. Okay, bit moot anyway, we've got nothing else to do there. Alright, what's my position? 12th, okay. We'll get a hit in now. And then, yeah. Maybe we'll start GA early and come back to it. I don't know how to tell you that, I'm going to be honest. It feels like you weren't shite at it, so it wasn't that fun because you actually didn't cock up that much. Yeah, it's, I was going to say, I'll take the backhanded compliment there. I mean, in fairness, I think one of the clips on my channel is when I somehow missed with a sniper from about 3 yards out, so yeah, I have got bad form with Hitman. It is weird. I watched Big Mooney a lot. I always shout him out because I just thought he was one of the... he was a great content creator. He stopped making videos for a bit now. And I just loved his style in terms of... He got to the point where he was like, alright, what can I do to make these videos as difficult as possible? Like he would do... where are they? Guards Die Last. And I watched a few of those, and well, I watched them a few times. And it's incredibly obnoxious because if you're doing a video like that, you're essentially committing to the idea that, right, I've got to kill all the people who won't try and kill me first. And it's not that it's hard, it's just very, very tedious. And I won't be surprised if this isn't half the reason he dropped off, because he was like, screw this, if that's all people want to watch, I'm not doing videos anymore. But, yeah. He had a great comedic style to him. And the fact that he always did hard runs, it kind of gave you ideas about how to do them yourself, especially with the kill everyone's. Like, you see him do a kill everyone, it's like, oh, that's what you do, is it? Oh, I've just realised I'm not on full auto. Officer Leia. What's a good thing to smack it with? Probably not Wampa, because the weird thing with Wampa is... Well, okay, I'll correct it. If Rollo's got Captain Harm with her, then it's awkward. If you haven't got Captain Harm, just smack her with Wampa, it should be fine. The only reason I've got that in my mind is... if Rollo got revived, she would hit incredibly hard. It's literally a very edge case that I'm wary of, which is... I remember I did this one time, that's why I know. I took the Wampa in, I got rid of Rollo, but before I could get Captain On out, Rollo used a special and it absolutely obliterated Wampa because it was like 1,000,000 damage. And it's just down to the amount of dots that you've put on Rollo to get her out. Or something like that. So yeah, she doesn't like being hit by Wampa. It's arguably better to just use something else, but if you wanted to try the underdog, you could probably get away with it. Because Captain R won't daze. Well, he can daze, but he's unlikely to. Not like a crew or something that's got irresistible stuns or whatever. Hey, nice one, Snappy. I mean, I'm on for the wooden spoon here, and I'm gutted if I'm going to be honest. I mean, I've had 2 rounds and 2 losses, but in them 2 rounds, I only lost one. I only was behind my opponents by 1 banner each. Like, it was one. The first one, it was a draw. The second one, I lost by 1. So I'm like, I am damn close to a win. You know what I mean? Both of my opponents have just absolutely squeezed past me. So yeah, I'm due a win. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to get it, but I'm due one. And there is a little side point to all this if I actually go on Grand Arena. So, Kyber table, if we just pop up my ranking. Right, where am I? I want to make sure I don't miss any names while I'm looking. There we go. There's Tem and Waxley. And if I just scroll down a little bit more, there is a certain Snowy, aka Osprey. So, how many ranks is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? 10 ranks between us. Apparently by the numbers I am. Again, I defer to Osprey a lot of the time, so I certainly wouldn't say that. Yeah, it's kind of interesting how that happens. I mean, what has Osprey actually got? I haven't looked at his roster for a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, 7. So we're equal on the GL count. He's missing Lil Vader and Leia. A little bit interesting, that. Right, this has gone from just having a little casual glance to actually nosying. Like the neighbour sort of telling you there's something going on, then you just happen to have a full-on nosy over the fence. Right, they haven't got the Bad Batch built up. No great mothers. Okay. I kind of like that though. If I did face him, I'd be like, okay, we've got a fairly even roster, even though GP-wise they're behind me. Ahsoka would scare me a bit. You're like 9,666 in Kyber 2. What am I? I obviously saw where I was, but I didn't know what my rank was. 4747. So we are quite far apart. I wonder where Crimson is by comparison. Oh, it won't tell me. Also, somehow Kit is still in Kyber 2. That's funny. I mean, Charlie's still in Kyber 2 and he's been retired for God knows how long now. Yeah, I wouldn't call that a great team, Maida. I mean, Captain On, like this, if Captain On revives Rolo, you have got an issue, but honestly, you should have enough before that point to get Rolo out and On. They'd have to be crazy fast to concern you. And you could even go for Captain On first and then Rolo. Not like you have to go for Rolo first. Just try not to hit her too much. Alright, I don't know why I keep looking here. I'm expecting something to pop up when it isn't there. Let's get into Grand Arena. So yeah, just to put it on screen to prove that I'm not being disingenuous, I guess. 1 banner lost. After the draw of the previous round, I am butthurt. So we want to get a clear win this round against Ultra's Dart Him. Let's see what they got, because I've done 0 research for this round. So they're ahead of me on GP by 200k. They've got the leap on me on the Zetas, 327 to 370. Omicron's 49 to 41. Alright, that's good, we got that lead. They've got all the GLs. In fact, has anyone in this bracket not got all the GLs? Like, just genuinely. No, I'm the only one with the non-full complement. Okay, good to know. Okay, Ralix, 257 to 263, so we're only a little bit behind. R9's 12 to 14, 15 to 27 on the 8s. We're ahead on the 7s, just behind on 5s. Okay. Beads, we've got double their 25s. 316 to 226 on the 20s. 15's behind 485 to 519. Still, I think the 104 to 50 is decent on the 25s. I'm skimming these a little bit. Okay, they built up Jocasta new. They've got Omega at Ralix 7. I haven't got a maxed out CX2 yet. Got Balin. No Zalbaromi. Alright. Some interesting tidbits there. I take it Leia just died. If so, very good. I hope it was that way around. Alright, that's interesting. They've got the Bad Batch built. I mean, or at least I'm assuming they have, based on Hunter being that well built. Yeah, I'd say all these kind of make sense. Okay. Let's get the plan board up. We'll reset the board. Actually, let's load the board. And I've got to add my tunes in as well. Alright, so just to be clear, did your Wampa die, or did Rolo die to Wampa's counterattacks? Just for the simple fact that I'm like, if it was Wampa, then you probably just did get hit by a lot of attacks straight out the gate. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm confused. Wampa can be classed as a she. Sorry, I'm not being an arse. I just didn't know. Leia died, right? Cool. So I'm assuming that I'm assuming Wampa counted, and yeah, GG's. Yeah, this is pure because I've got a guildmate who, if I just bring this screen on again, I've had this on my screen for donkeys because Kadoink is a massive Wampa fan, and yeah. We are subjected to interesting Wampa pictures in my guild. Yeah, that's probably it, Dots. She wouldn't just die of sadness, let's say that. Alright, so Great Mothers, DTMG, Quadmate, and Rayfal. Southwall, 2 hits on Treya. We'll take that. Gas, GG, and JMK all in 1. Now the Batwall, I tweaked things ever so slightly this round. Sadly, no benefit. Finn, Raver, and Kala and Becca all got a hit in 1. Raver was the change. It was the Sana team that was on defense before, but I thought I can afford to swap them around just in case Raver's got a little trick up her sleeve. And no holds in fleet, so we're allowed 1 drop this round. Alright, let's see what's been placed. We've got Balin. We've got Hera. I had to check it was Hera, not Syndulla. The Great Mothers. And Trench. Alright. Interesting. Southwall, we got Ahsoka. That's got Ezra, so we're going to treat it with respect. Queen Amidala. Jab Jab. And Rey. So let's list the offenses again. I really need to find a way of actually writing these down. I love what BitDance has done with the site, but I feel it's just missing one feature, which is save again. when I click save, I have to save it as a new plan. And you can't then save again with the same name. So I feel like it just needs that one feature where it's save as. But I don't know, maybe you'll get to it. It just makes it a little tricky, you know, in terms of keeping information on the site. So we got Jedi, if I can type, Jedi Master Luke again. We've got Leia. We've got Supreme Leader Kylo. Jab. Oh. We've got Sith Eternal Emperor. We've got Malgus. We've got Force Nats. We've got Adrad. We've got our own Balin. DLS. We've got Sia Malicos. Aphra. Bane. I almost feel like I should set myself a challenge in this regard, that once I get to 11 teams, I stop. I'm not going to do it, but I do think that would be a decent challenge to essentially say, right, you're not allowed to use anything but your top 11 teams. Bosky Boy. What else we got? We got... I'm going to put Dash down because we have got him available this time. Yeah, we're doing alright, Everton. Well, 33 to be precise, but we're doing alright. I keep saying I'm going to have to do something for it, but I don't know what exactly. I have to plan it out a bit. It feels closer than it has, let's say that. I've been chasing 1,000 on YouTube for so long now. The fact that Switch will overtake it is an amusing little side thought. Bo-Katan Mandalore. We've got to be near the bottom now, surely. Yeah, it's Dad Bob Bulbrin's third. And I'm going to leave it there. I think they're the only ones I would use at this point. And as I say that, I remember one more. Okay. No worries. I mean, to be honest, I don't think I'm going to get anywhere near 1,000 in the very short future. But that's just simply because I'm not expecting like a raid of like 100 or so people who've not actually seen me before. But hey, we'll keep chipping away at it. So, let's go for Aphra on Jabba. That seems a pretty good idea. We'll do Leia on Ahsoka. You see, I've got Thana Bam now, and I'm thinking, what are we going to do with that? I know it beats a lot, but it's picking the right thing. Oh, the dopey idiots. I'm saying dopey idiots when it's me. Wheel. No, not defensive lead, you plonker. It's annoying, I can't just pick things in here. Every single comp here to my thoughts as Han and Chewie. Have I clicked attacking units again? Sorry. I also it was Dash Lead that was better. And the other one was... I'm forgetting it. I know I've modded for it. Oh, bam. Beskar. Oh, hang on. Did I click the wrong one again? Attacking unit. So it can beat Jabba. Doesn't beat Rey. That's about it. Alright, something tells me the data's incomplete there. I'll have a think on it. Alright, I know it went badly last time on Crimson, but I would argue Temin's Bulba and Fennec are better. So we're going to do that there. We should be able to do Sia Malicos here because there's no Ezra. There is that as well, yeah, but when you think there was a full season of that Sarnacron, so you would have thought there'd be a few things from the last 5v5 in there. I think I'm going to leave these three for now. I don't want to commit something to them until I know what we're facing back here. So, yeah, for now, let's just focus on these four. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Mace is actually pretty decent in Fleet. Well, I say decent. I don't mean like 80 or anything ridiculous, but you know, he's being used in off-meta counters. I'm a little surprised that Thrawn couldn't do it though, just for the fact it's got insta-kills. Alright, let's pass that to Drogon. We have got Tenacity down there, so we could get a stun. Nope. Stun. Nope. Alright, R2's exiled. Fantabadozi. Okay. Let's do that. Right, stun will do. Ahsoka the White. Damage immunity will do for now. Just means that if they haven't got a Dispel, they can't just wreck Drogon. I'm just going to go here. I didn't particularly want it Ezra then. Okay, we're going to stealth over there. Force him to go for Jyn. That's fine. I'm actually fine using this now. There we go. Oh, I forget it's not a one-off, it can repeat. Damn. Come on, let's just get rid of the git. Alright, gone. Yeah, not great pickings here. 2.5 minutes on the clock. Let's stick with there, I think. Bingos. That's not great, but we'll deal with it. Let's give that to Jin. Steal whatever Drogon's got. Try and stun Sabine. There we go, some protection up, thank you, and we're looking a lot better. If we could get Ezra, not Ezra, sorry, if we get R2 a little bit healthy, we could actually get some banner recovery going. I just don't think it's possible. Essentially just needs stall for our ult. Yeah, I didn't think that would kill, but this will. Oh, hang on, tank revive! Oh, you beautiful Datacron. Alright, we still got a chance of good banners. Okay, R2 lost him because of exile, but hey, I'll take it. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Your opponents keep saying the Levy comp that Mace can one-shot. Is that the one with Houndstooth? Yeah, and I couldn't remember what happened with Exile, so I was like, let's just hope he can heal, and then when he doesn't, fair enough. Right, next up, what we're going to do. Let's give that Boba a go, eh? Oh, the Scimitar only comp, right. I'll be honest, I haven't heard about that. Or at least it's been a while if I have. Interesting R9 GMY, but only R8 on these two. Let's hope we're on the good side of 50 then, eh? Lovely. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but we're fine. To date with Sith Fighter and EP Shuttles as their only reinforcement. That's probably because they've got Mark 6 on offense to take down your Leviathan with Profundity, isn't it? Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's pop that off. Yeah, I kind of just wanted to delete her. I didn't want to go, like, all in. I thought, we've got time. Right, that was rude, Jabba. Yeah, again, I don't do a big hit. I just want popping. Trip's getting the kills today. It's as if he's got fed up with BT1 taking the kills all this time and thought, I'm going to get a few myself. Screw it, we'll do the burn. Got 2 dots, we'll just burn them. Right, now you can go for the assist. We'll do that. Dive in some more. Alright, Afra, can we get a heal in? I really don't want to go overboard on Jabba for just a minute. Just a minute, anyway. Oh, we're going to kill him, aren't we? Oh, nearly. Yeah. 62. It's fine. I mean, I'll say that it's, again, the reason I'm happy I'm not in Carbon 1, because the amount of macro management you have to do with organising things, it must be exhausting. Alright, this Kron's got a lot of armor pen on, so we should be okay. Oh, it's the Zaalbar Kron, okay. I wonder what they were using against us. Isn't it maybe the Hera one that's good with Rey, because it's got a load of defense? Alright, she's DI'd herself, so I'm actually just going to hit Ben for a minute. We'll base it there to make sure we keep a taunt. I know if I could get it, I would. Talking about like month-to-month purchases, it's probably up there as best value. Okay. Have some rocks. Oh. Alright, we're good. We're good. I'm glad I got at this Kron. I mean, I think that really suited us. I feel like the Conquest Pass got really or poorly aged compared to the Episode Pass. Like, I used to get that and it was fine. You know, it used to help me feel like I got a bit of wiggle room. But when you get the Episode Pass, it's like, well, all of the good stuff besides the Conquest stuff is in here. Plus more. So why would I spend $9.99 on that? I mean, if you can afford to get both, fair enough. But I know it wasn't an easy one for me. Alright, so we've got Dash with Sana here. We've got Supreme Leader Kylo with Darkside Rey. We've got Saw and Luthen. Alright, I'm glad I didn't pen anything down beforehand. Does anyone know if Bane is consistent against Slacker? Because if he is consistent, I'd be willing to give it a go. If not, I could do a mirror for Bad Banners. But I feel like I have got wiggle room regardless from that. I mean... yeah. Yeah, I was going more anecdotal, but we can have a look. %83 win rate there. %86%. I think that's enough to give it a go. Yeah, for what it's worth, I completely respect that as far as I personally feel like getting the red crate can be the worst bit about it. Like, I know with Temin this time, I got to a gold crate and I was like, oh right, we're nearly there. And then it's just those silly little feats that kind of you have to finish up. You know, it's the ones that you probably either put off or you've done a bit on, but you've still got a lot to go on. And it's like, I get it, you know. I like when I can just skip them and say, right, we're done. Yeah, I'm assuming we need health, maybe a bit of offense. So I'm sure we'll have something for that. If we do Bane there, then in theory we've got Blacker for that. Thinking, do we do Balin there? Malgus, C, JML? Let's see what we got. Hey, he's been doing it a few times of late, Kit. How you doing, man? Yeah, that's not good. I really don't want to waste anything here. We got a raid from Egnods, Party 15. How y'all doing, folks? It has been a while, Kit. I hope you're doing alright, man. I'm going to say, I'm almost tempted to go straight for the Night Sisters and Your Honor, but I will hold back. I'm thinking, do we burn... Yeah, I think we burn this, don't we? It's a shame because it means we're going to miss out, essentially, a good use of the JK Well, the Gen Knight Calcron, but I think we're gonna have to, aren't we? Yeah, we'll go for the Night Sisters. I'll tell you what, we'll do it now. Just to I feel like there's a vibe going. It is that one Reddit guy. I feel like Eggnods is the definition of upvote. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go on, we'll give that a go. Can't say I've got too much logic on that, but really? I mean, genuinely, I wouldn't know, obviously, from that perspective, but honestly, I'd have thought a load of people would be giving you the big thumbs up rather than the other big thing. Yeah, it's why I've given Merrin a quick target priority. Figure if we can take her out early, she'll cause less trouble for us. This is where like a Ralicate Sith Marauder would be nice, though. You know, just more damage. Alright, Merrin, will you come out of stealth, please, Duck? Please? That's it, thank you. Oh. You cheeky git. Fear. Please. Alright. Leap the leader. Like Jabrik can get a bit confusing who's actually leading this party. I actually did look on all my settings earlier. I was like, why is Apple ID doxing me? And I went on like all my task scheduler stuff and everything. I cannot find a legit reason why that thing keeps popping up. Right. We're going to just carry on with Great Mothers because they're nearly there. If I ability block there. There they go. I do have this image that Malgus is going to get hit with a 1 HP damage. Yeah, go on, we can hit Merrin now at least. Any day now, Merrin. Any day. Like, I know mechanics work, but when you see it, that is absolute BS. Just essentially going, alright, I'm just gonna heal up and... Well, it just makes you feel like everything you've been doing up to that point is absolutely a waste of time. Alright, have that. Yeah, if Malgus survives this battle, I'm amazed. He's chonkier than he looks. Yeah, we've got one down at least. It was that heal that made me laugh more than anything. It's like, Jesus. Alright, have we got any shotgunners? There we go, Basti. Get it out there. Right, full auto here. I wouldn't have thought so if I'm speaking for him for a second, just for the fact that 5 new ones, well, not 5 new ones, 2 new ones didn't keep him. I did say about Malgus as well. Bit of a shame, that. Alright. Jab, jab. Oh, let's do this right. Alright, bail and have that, will you, man? Alright, now we're beyond Kit's time in the game. I know because I know categorically didn't have Balin. Feels so weird using Jabber on offense. I don't mean hard or anything, just weird. I mean, my biggest criticism about the game right now, which I've been a little vocal on recently, is that ships have been completely neglected. You know, bar... Let me just get this right in my head. Bar Punishing One at the tail end of last year, Marauder at the tail end of the previous year, and Comeuppance Sandwich in the middle. We haven't had ships for ages. Like, we haven't had a glut of them. I just feel like we need an influx just to shake meta up, but... That's just the one thing I would say is really griping me about the game right now. It's interesting, because you could argue it is pay to play right now as far as the marquee structure. I mean, again, I'm just highlighting this because Kit's not played since, I think, November now. But the marquee structure is geared that way. I mean, you think about it. Tier 1, you get the characters as you always did. Tier 2, you can do it once with a 3-star character, but then you have to acquire shards if you want to complete it to get if you want to get a character 4-star to do Tier 3. And then you start earning shards every time, so it's like... It's still the same as what you were doing, I think, at the time, Kit, but it is a bit unfriendly as well. But, on the flip side... If I'm right, they're giving these away, which is actually good value. 12,990 crystals. Okay, relative good value. I mean, it's just shy of £100, $100, whatever. But in principle, that is decent if you wanted to just get a bunch of the shards. But I'm sure as well they've been doing packs that are essentially like, if you buy this, then it unlocks this pack, which means you can then unlock this, and it just means that you're spending a whole lot less on the marquees. I'm sure that it was worked out that it was under £150 now compared to, what was it, about 300 for a marquee? So it has gone down in value. Still not great. I mean, I could never do it, but if we're sort of just talking about the actual numbers, I think it does work out better. Yeah, I think there is that bit as well. I think it's about how you interact with it, for sure. By the way, this is the first time I've seen a Heracron with Phoenix. Yeah, I think that's a fair comment there. I mean, I've been playing since November 2018, free to play April 2019. I feel like both of my accounts are in good positions, but I'm certainly not in, like, Calvin's position either. So it's like, I don't feel like I need to spend to keep up, but I also do feel like I'm never going to catch up. But equally, I don't mind that because, like I was saying before, the amount of micromanagement for Kaiba 1 is ridiculous. Yeah, again, I think that's essentially it. They haven't made it free to play or anything drastically what I would say is ridiculous. But they have reduced cost to a degree. I mean, let's say this. I was talking about the episode pass earlier, and in principle, I would buy that if I got a little bit more cash on the hip. Whereas in years gone by, there's not really been anything like that other than the Conquest Pass, you know, and Lightspeed bundles are like the anomaly in all this. You know, they've just kind of bridged that gap from the start of the game to the end game. I haven't actually watched some Gitter's videos in a bit. I know he's had a lot going on with moving. Am I right in thinking he's moved house, or am I mixing him up with someone? I feel like I'm mixing him up with someone. I don't know. I always say things and then I doubt them. Like, have I actually remembered this, or have I misremembered it? Alright, I said I was going to throw JML at this, so considering both of these with GLs, I'm actually going to go to the back wall so we can deal with them, know if it works, and then we've got stuff available if we need them. So, let's go to this. Oh, sorry, Jagadi, I didn't see that. You use Maul for the first time in GAC against Inquisitors. You usually struggle against them and Maul destroyed them. I mean, granted, I will agree with what Snappy says that without Raver they are a different kind of team, but still, you beat them. That's something. Alright, let's see how this mess goes. That's promising. Oh, how can you not love Bane? Like, I know that wasn't even Bane, that was just them one-shotting Sass, but it's like, the whole counter just is ridiculous. $65. Alright, next up. Slacker against Saw. You know, if people do say to you, what's like the one character you should get in this game, I think it's got to be Bane, hasn't it? You've got to, when you get to Proving Grounds, you just got to refresh that node. Just for the simple fact that Bane's like an insta-kill. Oh, I say an insta-kill, an insta-win more like. There's not a lot you can't beat. Right, I'm not going to use Sidcron, so we'll just throw that in so there's something there. Just checking I said that. Yep. For all I know, I'd planned instead somewhere and I forgot. Alright, let's poke Saw. Pass that to Slacker. Wipe. And again, pass it to Slacker. And swipe again. Although, we did miss the target. That's a Lara Fear. Did I actually need a full team here? I feel like I'm being disrespectful to Saw by saying that, but I feel like Slacker kind of carried his own there quite well. Alright, what's next? Balin against Dash. Alright. Yeah, I think we gotta go here, aren't we? 6 stacks. I'll just base it. And let's call Shin. I've only just seen there was an ad break. Sorry, folks. Okay. I feel like Kira puts out decent numbers here. Yeah, just put captive on him. No counterattacks or any of that nonsense. Is there anything preventing me doing this? Right, we'll do it. A Kit with the gifted subs. Wow.
We reached our new sub points goal of 10. Thank
you very much,
everyone.
I'm just going to get this battle going and then I'll break down pretty much what I've just seen. Okay. 25 gifted subs. I can see it there now. Thank you very much, Kit. That is very much appreciated. Let me just pull this up so I can see what I'm doing. Dooku. If you hang around, Kit, I have got my Night Sisters on offense on my free-to-play. You can bask in their Relic 7 glory. Just a little side note, I had to ask Sam, and the TB officer in our guild, to leave me my Night Sisters for TB. Last TB, my mother Talzin got platooned. Meant to come do the SM on Dathomir. No worries, Kit, no worries. I'll catch you around, man. Thanks for coming in. Right, so let's clear that. Okay, we can ult. Of course, I totally believe you, Snappy. Alright, let's get rid of that. Okay, we'll just hit what just so we're spreading it out a bit. And mainly because I don't want to... I want to use the lightning at the right time. There we go. 65. Hey T-Max, I love to hear that, man. You know, genuinely, I was looking at that yesterday with my mum. You know, just downstairs, and I've got to say, I was really pleased with this last video I did. Why I've immediately gone to show everyone. Here we go, I've got my dashboard. Here we go. Quite a nice number of views that for one of my Snap videos, 548. I'm gonna say, like, some of them haven't done too great. I mean, 3655 by comparison. But we got one down here that's well over 1,000 now. So I'm pleased. I feel like the Snap videos have got a little bit of traction. You know, nothing too crazy, but I feel like, I mean, with the greatest respect, I feel like they're doing better than some of my Swaggo stuff when I've done it. So, yeah. It's been a bit of fun every week, just try and cook something up. Whether I cook something good up or not is another story, but I do try. Let's try a 3-man. Doubt. Okay. Let's do that. Has to turn to Night Luke. Done. Give that to Cal. Alright, now I'm worried. I may have gone a little bit too cocky here. Yeah, I went too cocky here. Right, we were allowed one drop, but considering the score, I didn't really want to use it. Let's go for this. Have I got it available? Yeah. I should have just used it. Hello, Sweet. How you doing? I've just realised, T-Max, I was completely wrong. I owe you an apology. I've just recognised who's in the lead. Big whoops on my part. Alright. 1824 minus 1384 minus 219. Divide that by 3. 73, well, 74 banners per battle. Anyone disagree with the calculation? Oh, okay. I mean, like I say, I also couldn't remember. I think I was saying it wasn't BAM. But now I'm doubting if I did that. Honestly, I'm just, yeah, I'm speechless. It's sometimes better when I don't say a thing. Alright, so yeah, I appreciate that, Dart. I wasn't 100% on the math, so nice to see it. Let's go for it. And sweet, I had a Beskar Mando one-shot all of that. Essentially, the Sana Staros Datacron makes BAM really, really jacked when he's got the 20 whistling birds. That's the short and curly of it. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, I edged on offense this round because I was thinking it doesn't seem to be a defense team. As much as I would like people to get caught out, I think people are just too smart to get caught out. So I thought I'd rather have it on offense and throw something down on defense. I put Raver down this time, but I'm not convinced that's the right choice. I might have to rethink what goes in that spot. And it's not because I needed Raver, it's because I don't think Raver is that great on defense either. So it's like, I feel like I need to put something down that will really catch people out, but I haven't nailed what that is. That's interesting. I've not actually thought about, well, they're on defense for me, but I hadn't actually considered that. As counters go. Okay. A lot of days, so I feel I can afford to do that. Alright, what are our banners looking like? It looks like Fury class is still a little bit low, but I think once this goes, we should have a chance. Still a little bit low there. Again, hopefully... There we go. Oh, now you see, that really winds me up. Am I mistaken here? Fear. The ability Fear. Miss the next turn. So why does he take a turn? Or am I just being dumb? I just look at that and I can't get my head around why Xanadu takes the turn it does. Right, that should be 75. Yeah. Alright. Radis should be a 74. Alright, we special there, then special. Green Defender. Done. Just realised comeuppance is there, so that really screws with a lot of this. We can steal that. Let's just go for Ray. Oh! Okay. Jedi Lynx, hello there! How you doing, man? Just realised we're up against a very peculiar Radis team. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm feeling better, if anything, because we've had a good season. A season so far, I should say. It's a good week. And I don't feel like we've had our rewards because we've lost 2 rounds, but I'm hoping we can squeeze over the line. Oh shit! Couldn't stop myself there. I thought we were done the last battle. I forgot we hadn't cleaned the last team. Alright. Alright. Pull yourself together. Okay. I'm now regretting my counter choice because I would have preferred to have done Profundity against Radis. I don't like this. I always feel like when I do Profundity against Malevolence, I get nuked. I'm lower GP, and I've lost 1 round this week to a tie, so I really don't want to tie again. I feel like Radis is the more certain to win, but my assumption would be it's not great banners. Because you're pretty much certain to lose the bomber. But equally, I don't feel like I get good banners out of this either. I think Plo's on defense. Yeah. I'm just trying to see if there's anything that could maybe do a cleanse. There's that. Isn't a heal, but dump him. I think I've just got to go for this. I think Radis is a guarantee to lose banners. This worries me though. Right. Get rid of the Vulture Droid, because that's the one that gets buff immunity and all that lot on us. Right, Vulture Droid down. Okay, we get protection up. Okay, bad RNG. I am going to reinforce. I just do not want to take a chance with it. If I can get another reinforcement in fast, then... Ooh, freaking Nora. Ooh. Stop attacking me. Alright, we can cleanse all the debuffs with Ghost. Granted, ability blocks, but we can deal with that. Let's do that. Fire down, cool. This summon which gives us protection up. That heal. Rebel allies recover 25% health. Let's do that. Alright. 75. That should be enough. 2 banners. Alright. I'm taking it. I am taking it. I mean, I stand by it. I've had a good week despite 2 losses. 1 banner loss against Tracerburn. And a draw against Beast. And, you know, I've been scoring in the 1800s for all of them, so it's not like we've been having dogfights and it's been the 1700s and we're just about scraping through. We've actually all played pretty well in this bracket. So, yeah, I feel like I'm very unlucky to have come, like, in the bottom half here, but I'll take it. It's a win. Man, oh man. Yeah, I'm just glad I won that one. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Alright. Claim that. Claim these 2. I will say this as well. With Egnar's raids and Ila, I didn't bring this up because I was just focused on GA, but on my free-to-play, I managed to get Padawan Obi-Wan to Relic 9 the other day. And that's obviously the bros Relic 9. So it's like, what do I do now? And I did say on my guild server when I posted that I'd done it, I was like, I know it isn't efficient, but should I take Queen Amidala up to Relic 9 just for the raid, like? And it was within all my willpower that I've taken her off my favourites, because I know that efficiency-wise it's bad. But it's that nagging feeling you get where it's like, I have not done a job. You know, the job being, take them to R9, get that done. And it just took me so long to get around to doing it that the time's passed, but it just feels wrong when you've left something. There we go. had to remind myself what I was working on here for a second, and I was like, I saw my name and I'm thinking, what is it I'm doing? I'm working on the Bad Batch, or the new Bad Batch. I've got Omega at gear 13. Well, Relic 1. Batch is gear 12. So I've just started working on Hunter. It's nagging at me because it's not even the fact that they're... It's the fact that I need their Zetas that's nagging at me. If it wasn't for the fact that there's like a constant influx of new tunes that need Zetas, usually multiple, it wouldn't bother me, but there's no Zeta break. It just means at some point I will fall behind on Zetas somewhere. I just need one of those events to pop up where they say, right, if you farm this node, you either get characters or Zetas. And then I can just spam the hell out of it. But yeah, I'm hoping I can get Bo-Katan done. She needs 9 of these. That'll be done tonight. And then the rest of them are Sora, Lord Vader, or Sora and Savage are Lord Vader Rex. Just talking about Omicrons and Zetas, this is another one that I'm like, it'd be nice. You know, I think it would give me that little bit of flexibility to punch up a little bit. Amazing really how these clones are so far gone with no actual farming yet. Again, it's where I will give the new Marquee structure its due. The fact that we've got these at this level already, it's like, not bad. If you're wondering why I'm stalling, folks, I'm just waiting for my fleet battle to pop back around. Are there any stun guns in here? I know sometimes they just, like there, they don't show up. Really irritating. I know that you kind of want to go to the stores anyway, but it'd be nice if you didn't have to. So awkward with these because I do want them, but well, I'm saying that I haven't got the currency anyway, so it's no big deal actually, but even if I had got the currency, I'd have probably held because I need the shop rods more. Alright, something I never thought I'd be doing, Bodhi route to gear 12. He's not getting a Zeta, he's not that being treated that well. Although it does amuse me that Bodhi is ahead of Padawan Sabine in GP. Who are we going to do next? And look at Trench here just chilling. He's ahead of them in GP because of the Zetas, but he really needs some love. Yeah, it hasn't done anything yet. Yeah, go on, we'll submit that. Not like it's anything crazy, it's only gear 12, but well, might as well upgrade it. Plus it means if ever there's a rework for a character, I'm less gear away. Right, so we do a battle against Cecil, and then we are pretty much done on this account. We can go over to Crims and get GA started there. Last I saw, I was second in the fleet climb there, so I shouldn't need to do a battle there. Come on, Cecil. No idea if that's right. Cecil? Cecil? Tell you what would be cool as well. If with this guild chat notification, which you guys can't see, wouldn't it be cool if they put a filter in it where you could actually determine what pops up in the chat? Like, I imagine the top guilds don't give two hoots about someone taking some to gear 8. Like, well, beyond gear 8, gear 9. You know, it's like, yeah, if you're doing gear 9, you're going straight to probably Relic 9. But wouldn't it be cool if they could actually just let you choose what was worthy of letting the guild know? I mean, considering no one really bothers with the chat, it's not like the biggest thing, but if you're talking about your quality of life, it'd still be nice. It's a minor thing, but... Like, I really dislike that as soon as Relic 8 came out, they stopped showing Relic 7s as a thing. And similarly, when Relic 9 came out, Relic 8's disappeared. It's like, I'd like it if you still got a little thing pop up saying, yeah, you've taken a tune to Relic 7. You know, it might not be the Apex anymore, but it's still a pretty decent upgrade. Plus, I know for myself, as an officer, there are times when I'd like to know that. You know, if someone's taking a tune to Relic 7, I'm like, cool, that could be useful for TV. Alright, we're all sorted here. And if I could run an ad break, I would. But it seems we're a bit too soon off the last one. There we go. So yeah, again, I haven't got a clue what's going on with Crimson. I did lose the last round. To be honest, that was a well-deserved loss. My opponent outmatched me, so I've got no complaints. Or I wouldn't say I complaints on my main, but I was feeling a little hard done by, you know, one banner difference between two opponents. It felt pretty rough. And arguably 3 across the 3 is still, like, that is a tight week. But yeah, on Crimson, I can't have any complaints. The guy, more GP, well-deserved, so he really showed why he's ahead of me. Ooh, I didn't realise I'd not done it on Crimson last night. Must have just passed out. Yeah, can't miss out on freebies. I know I've started working something on here. I think it's Bays. I don't want to take him far, but Relic 5 like my main seems fair. Just a little bump so he's more survivable. Ooh, Nomi Nomi. We still are second here, so I'm going to enter into a battle and back out because I'm okay with blue keeping first for the day. I get my rewards. Okay. Grand Arena. So, like I say, last round we did lose to El Rico. I couldn't clear a wall properly, so they just had to clear tunes. Did they make a mess at all? Nothing there. No mess there. To be fair, I wouldn't be expecting a mess on that wall with Ewoks in First Order. So yeah, fair play. I'm not surprised, to put it mildly. Alright, so final round. We're up against Darth John. Revenants of Alderaan. Let's see. 11.4 mil GP. 13.0 here. Zeta's 297 to 378. Omicron's 39 to 55. That's a bit of a gap. They've got all the GLs. Fair play. I've got 6. Rallick's 190 to 263. Then we've got the Rallick differences. Rallick 9's 7 to 19. Rallick 8's 15 to 22. Rallick 7's 84 to 92. Rallick 5's 59 to 84. So yeah, even when I would think I might have a chance, they're actually ahead of me, so wow. They haven't got Ahsoka's ult, that's interesting. Let's break this down. I've got more 25s than them. They've got more 20s. And they've got more 15s. So it's only marginal on the 25s, 58 to 53, but still interesting. Again, it's only marginal on the 20s, arguably. What, 14 difference? So again, it's not a massive gap. Just a quick scroll through the mods. Nothing so far is screaming out. Maybe crit damage is a bit odd there on Savage. Like me, they haven't got Luton, but they haven't got Jocasta either. Wow. Interesting. They have got Rallick 5 CX2. Okay. But they haven't got Darkside Vision Rail Balin. Does make me think they might be skipping out on Conquest a bit. Ooh, they haven't got maxed out Levy. That is a big one. I haven't faced a sub 7-star Levy for a while. I'd say a lot of these characters make sense, but there are a few that don't, like Embo, BB-8. Yeah, a few weird ones. Right. Let's get the plan up and let's work out what we're doing. Alright, check the board. 1789 indicates they've dropped. Not on this wall. Queenie, Gas, JMK, and Raiden told. No drops on the Ewoks, First Order, Finn, or Trench. No drops on Traya, DTMG, or GG. And 1 drop on Executor. So they were very inefficient. I mean, 1 drop and you've got 1789. That says to me you were dropping banners left, right, and center, not really caring about it. That's interesting because it says to me if I play efficient and don't drop, I should be fine. But even if I drop the 1 E-dropped, I might be able to keep it up as long as I stay efficient. So, yeah, interesting things from that. Oh god, I want to do something. Okay. Ever since I got Garsax and ISC to Rallick's, I have wanted to do the 2-man against Gas. But now the opportunity presents itself, I'm thinking, don't risk it when you don't need to. Oh, it's horrible. Like, please, let me. Could you have dropped more? Like, give me a clear opening to do it. General Skywalker. Alright, we'll come back to that in a minute. Down here we got Malgus, General Grievous, Jab Jab, and Qui-Gon. So we've got one GL on show. Sorry, 2 GLs on show. Almost forgot, Ray. Let me just drag this over here so I can type a minute. We've got JML, Lord Vader. Actually, I'll tell you what, while I'm doing this, can I run an ad break this time? Alright, we're going to run an ad break just while I'm reeling through my offensive teams. So, Lord Vader, Stiff Eternal Emperor, Supreme Leader Kylo, Malgus, Adrad, we got Third Sister, Bo-Katan Mandalore, the Malicos, I'm going to put EP down for Starkiller, Wampa, we got Talzin for the sisters, we got Bane, got Dad Bob Boba, got BLS, and I've seen Anakin there for Qui-Gon. We got Sid. Again, I feel like we're at the point where we've probably said everything that's going to be used. Maybe Veers and Bad Batch can be added. That's about it. That's another one, I guess, Iden. Yeah, I think we're there, though. Okay. Okay, I need to go back up and have a look at that Rey team. Like, who's in it? Right, it is Ezra and Sana. So, that one I need to nuke as hard as I can, so... Slacker. Even if there was something more difficult to face, Slacker needs to do it. Lord Vader can do Jabba. Thor doesn't have a Luthen. So I feel like that can be taken down by something a little lighter, even though it has got Soul level 9. I mean, I think even Sidious Crom might stand a chance against that, maybe? In case I can afford to try it, I'm going to put Guard down. I kind of like the idea of doing it. If not, we could maybe stretch a C Solo. Yeah, I don't know if... Maybe it's more applicable if I do Dad Bob Bulba there into it. Then... Bo-Katan Mandalore maybe there? For Malgus we can do... I'm guessing C. And... I mean, yeah, we could do Bad Batch. Yeah, I mean, it hasn't got Luthen either, so I feel like Luthen plays a big part in juicing the team up, so that's another good thing missing. Yeah, I'm in agreement there. Thing is, Ahsoka is not got the ultimate, so that is a positive, and it hasn't got Ezra. So, with that in mind, I feel like I can afford to do Malgus there again. I wonder if we can afford to Wampa that. Like, maybe I'm being overly confident in Wampa, but that does feel like something in its wheelhouse. Caloran back makes me a bit awkward about this Qui-Gon. The GGDC is the GG level 9 and blind level 6, so it's nothing crazy, but debuffs, max health damage, that could be awkward. Got a bit of health, a bit of armor pan. I feel like this guy watches, what's Zareth. This reminds me of something he was putting out in his defense team. Not the exact thing. I think he suggested doing L3 instead of Chrysanthemum. But it's pretty damn close. Yeah, I don't want to commit Raver to that, because that feels like massive overkill, but it's a bit of me feeling I might need to. But remind me, what does the... I know there's anti-daze, but what is it? Whenever they inflict with heal immunity, they gain protection up. Whenever they inflict with a target, they recover health and protection. DTMG is on defense, plus it isn't a great DTMG. The sides are gear 12 still, or some of them. Yeah, Qui-Gon's kind of annoying me. It's not a difficult team, it's just that Caloran's kind of just poking its nose out a bit. I mean, I could try something like that, I guess. My aura's not properly built, but I could give it a go. I'm just not sure I've got the turn order right. Maybe Adrad? I think we'll just play around with the others for now and then we'll see how it goes. So let's start with Wampa. I kind of want to see how this goes. Yeah, we'll go for that. I was wondering what was missing then, and I realised it's Stap. I'm not used to seeing Stap in GG teams now. I actually forgot that you can do it without. Alright, I'll give it its due. That blew me away. Which is a bit of a bummer as well. You see, I don't want Burn Night Sisters, but I think they might be the best option. Let me take this down first. I want to make sure I don't need a clean up here. Alright, I did misplay that because I know you meant to put buff immunity on first. Yeah, it'd be safe to say Nest went gung-go crazy then. Lord Vader will go soon, so I feel like getting Maul out of the stun lock is not a bad idea. Okay, it didn't do anything, but it felt good. Okay, bush down, so that feels better. Right, Thrawn down. Right, Royal Guard's back for round 2. I thought it was attack revive Crom, but I wasn't 100% when I was in the middle. Okay, we have got another ult coming. Right, pop the ult. I almost feel like I need to go full auto at this point because I'm not entirely sure playing it manually will have much more benefit. And I am actually glad I did this first overnight, sisters, because I get the feeling I might need them to clean this up. I mean, I misplayed, there's no denying that. I should have done the buff immunity at the very start, but yeah, I'm blaming that on not using Lord Vader for a month. On this situation. Nest immune to days? Apparently not. I mean, 49 seconds on the clock and 4 of them still standing. It's a bit ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, definitely a fun time to join Osprey, but I do agree how, now you say it, that does make me feel less bad. But equally, it does make me feel like this comp is just not that fun. Come on, 7 seconds. Can we get a kill shot? There we go. That'll do. 2 of them. Okay. They don't usually do updates this time of day. Can't see anything in the updates channel we got. Yeah, I haven't got Afra on this account, so it was no bueno. Yeah, it did register it at least. I mean, I'll take that. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. Thanks for the resale, Bosbury. Yeah, so Wampa just couldn't take that on. Fair play. Maybe GG could do it. Sorry, not GG. Did. Has he got the cojones to stand up to that? We won by 2 banners. So, a draw in the first round, a 1 banner loss in the second round. We won by 2 in the third round. It's like old-fashioned GG, but with the GG Cron and blind level 6. I mean, I'm asking because I don't know. I'm assuming Sid's Cron doesn't have heal immune prevention. Immune to daze and stun, right? Go on, let's give it a whirl. Tried one solo, I might as well go for another. The difficulty with counter-attacking is there. Yeah. So, it ain't a bug. Target lock prevents the counter-attacking. Maybe the Datacron overrules Sidious's Datacron. Interesting. All right. So yeah, I'm in a mess here because they dropped 1 and got 1789. So I've dropped 3 already and not cleared a team. A lot of this feels academic at this point, but we'll keep going. It could have been better, yeah. I'm not going to say for certain, because I feel like we were missing out on being able to cleanse as much without the attacks at a turn. And say 11 drops is usually a sign that they've thrown the white towel in. Well, if not, they're very persistent. Yeah, armor is a sitting duck here. Yeah, that would have actually been quite helpful, I'm not gonna lie, but it's alright, it's all done, isn't it? I mean, I took D in here just because I don't know what else I'd be using him on. Even if there was Ahsoka at the back, I don't think I'd be using this because I would prefer to try Bo-Katan. Alright, so first win, but terrible banners. You see, Scando's kind of put me off doing Rebel Fighters there. Maybe I'd do Starkiller. It's an expensive team, but it would punch through it. I don't feel like I need... Oh, not you. I don't feel like I need Starkiller with Seer, so that would get through. Let's just make sure we land a debuff. Oh, you little swine! There we go. Ow. I know it's the way they're designed, but this Kron is really trying to get under my skin. Right, so that's going to do nothing if I try and use it for the revive. Alright, Visas is down. This is so irritating. I don't freaking believe that. It's gonna have to be Night Sisters. And it's only because I know that they can land debuffs that won't get dispelled. I mean, it's not a traditional Night Sister battle, so I don't feel like I need to play it how I normally would, but on the flip side, if they do kill any of them, I'm not going to be sad. Right. Auto basic. Actually, you know what? No, full auto. Why not? I'm not even convinced this wins because we probably need another cleanup to take out Jabba. Points on full auto just on the off chance Asajj's special can get through it. Yeah, at this point I'm just wishing my opponent had actually dropped more battles because I'd be feeling more comfortable then, but the fact that they dropped one in total, it's like... CLS is on offense. Yeah, go on. The only reason I'm not sure auto basic does anything here is because you've got Asajj doing just basics. She's not ramping. I mean, we can see with CLS. I was going to do more Mothma. More Mothma with Wedge is usually enough. Oh, you know, Wedge just defense down on basic. Well, even then, I don't think we've got enough offense, because Asajj isn't ramping while she's dying. And we're not dealing enough damage with the 4 on the board. It's why I'd gone full auto straight away, because I was thinking maybe Asajj's special could whittle down his armor. I mean, we've got instant defeat immunity, I guess. I'd have had to play it manually then. But yeah, we're just not getting through him. We've got no offense. But I didn't feel like I could take in Mon Mothma straight away because Skandar would have just nuked them one by one. That is another good question. I can't say for certain. I'm trying to think who's in the team, and probably just bump up CLS in the ratings in terms of he can land things that can't be evaded. Or the team can, I should say. Yeah, this has just been me watching nothing for about 2 minutes. It's hard to commentate on it because there's nothing going on. You know, it's a stalemate. Hey up, Sopper, how you doing? Okay, Yoda. Good to know. There we go, we've got debuffs on. Yeah, this does not feel good. He just feels like too chunky a boy. You know what I mean? It's very hard to actually deal damage even when he isn't gaining protection up because we're removing TM. That's all full auto it. I don't think the AI could do much worse than I am. Alright, we got through at last. Yeah, the only reason I was staying with that is I honestly default to the base stance because of the tenacity boost, but yeah, fair play. Alright, I do need a droid counter at this point. They've stole too many off me today. I mean, I'm not going to use Bad Batch on Qui-Gon, so maybe they could do this. Just lock them down. Oh, but put bloody Echo on defense. I'm fine. Alright, well, it's given me the go-ahead to hit there, so I'm going to. Alright, that's interesting. The AI chose not to go for Qui-Gon with a AoE. I mean, I will take it. Alright, interesting. Yeah, I'll take that. I mean, I can't say what the final score is going to be right now, but I think this war is definitively where it was lost. Yeah, I kind of wanted him to use that AoE then. No, we don't go for Adrad. Okay. Yeah, Annie's going to blow me up, isn't he? Yeah, that was an absolute waste of a battle. Right, bounty hunters. I want to take some trash in. I also thought Adride had a better chance there. Like, I've not actually done the counter, but I would have thought it was a counter, if that makes sense. It didn't feel like something I was just making up. Just occurred to me I didn't put Mando in here, so I've got to try and brute force him. Not impossible, but it is like, oh god, I've made this harder for myself. Yeah, we got through it. It was just one of those where it's like, you know, disintegrate versus rocket. Chris with the resub, 52 months. How you doing, man? Oh joy. Love Vader. Yay. Alright, you know what? I'm not certain we've lost this round, so I'm going to do the thing I wanted to do, because if it doesn't work, then by God, at least I can say I've had some fun this round. So, 1, 2. Tenacity. Yeah, go on, have it. 74%. I'm doing alright, Chris. We've had a bit of a tilting game today, but I'm doing alright myself. How are you? We're hoping to watch something that I've not done before. Hoping. I'm probably going to get wrecked, but we're hoping to do something good. You're doing good. Great to hear, man. Great to hear. Can we do the thing? The entire question is, have I modded it well enough? Maybe not. Alright, I wasn't expecting to take turns. Take turns in a video game? What's this magic? Little git got me. Alright. Yeah, that'd be an idea. I mean, I feel like one of the trickiest things in terms of Snap right now is the fact that they're probably on about 300 plus cards. Maybe 400. So, actually knowing how to get going, I imagine, is the trickiest thing. Like, every week I'm putting out a video that's about the new stuff. So, I mean, I bought stuff early. I did show my videos. And I didn't actually say it at the time, but the thing that is still sort of catching my eye is that the ones that have done well have been the ones with, or the one that did the best was the one with more accessible cards. Here we go. Like this one down here, 1,100 views. Oh, it wasn't the most accessible deck, but it was still kind of accessible. Next one was 307. That was literally mostly starter cards. And then, yeah, that one's just brand new. But yeah, I was leaning that way. But it's all about actually, like, knowing how to present it a bit more. If I were to say what I think that would be, it'd be leaning towards discard. Oh, sorry, not discard, destroy. Snap.fan, by the way, brilliant for this kind of thing. Here we go. So, like, on here, you can put down what kind of cards you've got available. So it sorts it by collection level. Start collection, 0, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So say you've only got to, like, say, Series 1. It'll just show you all Series 1 cards. And usually, like, the meta, it kind of... How do I phrase it? If you've taken this, like, the starter cards, the Series 0 cards, probably the ones that you would want. The cards you could build, essentially, they're ongoing. So, I do wish you could filter more, actually. But, like, say, Mr. Fantastic, you've got Spectrum. If I go to Starter, you've got Iron Man, Punisher. Go to Series 1, you've got Armor, Captain America, Cosmo. I wouldn't really include Devil Dino in that, but he is an option. Claw. Arguably Lizard, but again, I wouldn't really want to include that. Namor, very weak, but maybe. Prof X, Onslaught. I know I've just listed a bunch of ongoing cards there, but they're probably where you would start with a build that's kind of not competitive, but it would help you climb. And then as you get through Series 1, you then get more options with Series 2, Series 3, and you can kind of build off that. But yeah, it's a great resource, this, just for being able to say, right, what cards have I got and what can I build from it? Well, the one thing I wanted to do, but I didn't know how to do it, was start a new account to do that kind of thing. But it's not impossible to do, but it's kind of tricky. Fiddly. Wouldn't mind having a look at it, though. Yeah, Snap.fan's one of the best sites out there for Snap. The other one's Snap Untapped. But Untapped are just like the goats of the genre. Certainly an option, that, innit? Alright, let's poke this dude. Pass that there, and swipe. Then pass again, and swipe. It's gonna be weird when we see the full team next week. Like, all these people were waiting to get Scorch maxed out. I didn't think I'd be able to deal damage to CX2, but I was like, can I at least try? Okay. Kind of interesting. I mean, if anything, I told you at the weekend, I did put it on Discord, I've kind of got a... I was looking at, like, AI stuff in terms of, is there anything that's not, like, completely cringe that you could use? As much as anything, because if it's, like, a free resource, essentially, then it's not bad in that sense. But it's all about walking that fine line, isn't it, between something that's, like, really... Yeah, I'm using the word cringe, but it doesn't feel like the right word. Like, you look at some pieces and you think, that honestly looks like something that they've just nicked off the internet and done something to. You know what I mean? Like finding that little line between originality and like just copying things. I like the idea of it.
could be fun just to see what it does. I think that's where my head is with AI. I like the idea of using it for just a bit of fun and seeing what it can do, but it's you're like dipping your toe in versus having a full-on bathe in it. I've messed up badly here. I completely forgot what GL I was going to use on Ray. You know what? Because I've lost this. There's no way I've not lost it. So I'm kind of curious. What happens if I do this? Have I got a good armor pen? Let's just have a look and see what happens. Alright, let's throw some rocks. Okay, we'll put the shield up. Ooh, wow, okay. They've got a fair bit of armor pen themselves. Let's do that. Wow. I could have sworn I got the correct stacks on. Wow. All right, you know what? I'm just... I'm almost speechless how this one's gone. This has just been bad from the first battle, almost. Well, not almost, it has been. The first battle I'd lost trying a solo I shouldn't have soloed. Right, pass that there again. Just get rid of Sana doing both things. Alright, we can go ult. I'm pretty sure I've already insta-killed, yeah, so I can't benefit there. So let's just get some on Ezra. Interesting choice for the Exile. Yeah, this Ray is just chonky as anything.
we're going to lose Luke for sure. Or Knight Luke. We just can't even reach him with that. Wow, we didn't lose him. I thought he was a god. Oh, come on, surely he's put Exile out. Why can't we damage him? Right, buff immunity. What I don't get is why can't we deal true damage? Or am I just not seeing it? No, we're not dealing true damage. So we gotta just hit him with all the basics, essentially. Or normal hits. Yeah. This is irritating, because I can't even pull auto because I can't... the AI will call the assists. I'm beginning to feel like I've got to go for L3 just to try and kill one of them. Oh, damage immunity. That's like the final wound, essentially. Hey, hey, hey. I'm trying to think what doesn't need assists. Well, from a science perspective, this is interesting. Okay.
True talent never shows. It's easier to fool the ones you know. But if you wanna see me there, just hold on to the notion of my heart.
I think essentially here I'm hoping I'm hoping I can just land some damage on him with Yoda. I wouldn't really say I'm even punching up here, to be honest. This guy's just kind of outclassed me. Look at that.
Worn out and thrown away.
Like I was punching for every inch there.
Off the tracks and led astray.
Right, yeah. I'm calling it.
Time to set things straight.
We weren't winning anyway based on the fact how many drops we've had, but that's just kind of killed my enthusiasm for it. Yeah. It wore me down.
Will you ever sing out loud? Will faces start to turn to see who
Didn't say it, by the way. GG's to him. I'm going to say, what was your name? Daft John. GG's Daft John. I mean, I don't like losing. I'm not someone I consider a good loser, but yeah, credit where it's due. Right, I think that's all lined up. Yeah, I'm going to say AI at its finest, I'm guessing.
In the neon glow of the streaming night, JJ's got the force and the rebel fight. Star Wars battles in the galaxy's heart. Cool hats on point, he's a work of art. JJ's a legend with a snap so tight. Marvel moves under the purple light. Hitman strides with a deadly grace. Cool hat shining, he's owning the space.
I have to laugh at what... I can tell what words you've put in.
In the hero's galaxy, he plants the seed. Twitch chats buzzing, can't look away. JJ's the king of this cosmic ballet. JJ's a legend with a snap so tight. Marvel moves under the purple light. Hitman strides with a deadly grace. Cool hat shining, he's owning the space. Hats tilted, swagger in the zone. He's a rebel, a sniper, a king on his throne. JJ Stream is the place to be. From the galaxy far to infinity. He's got that vibe, a legend in the
I'm curious, right? You know that song I've been using in the intro? Has that used this AI tech?
move a story, every snap a tale. JJ's got the galaxy locked in his sail.
Yeah. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I didn't mean knock you out. I was just kind of curious then. I'll give it its due as well, the fact that it's able to get 3 minutes out of that. Although it does just make me think to myself, you know, the idea of like music has become quite a, I wouldn't say monotonous industry, but it's kind of like the pop artists get a lot of slack, shall we say. And then when you think that AI can just pump out lyrics like this, it's like, it doesn't give you hope, does it? Let's say that.
JJ's a legend with a snap so tight. Marvel moves under the purple light. Hitman strides with a deadly grace.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't knocking like the actual idea, but it's that thing of like when people do say, you know, like the music industry's kind of gone downhill. It's hard not to think, yeah, the fact that they can just pump out something a bit like that, it's like, I can see where they're coming from. Let's put it that way. Oh, don't know why I pressed them. All right, let me just have a look here, man. Yeah, 30 seconds is ridiculous. go and just blink a second. Yeah, we're back. I don't know what I'm actually doing with Snap in the next day or so, because I haven't mentioned it, but it is my birthday tomorrow, and I'm kind of at that point where I'm thinking, well, I don't want to be recording tomorrow night, you know. I'm not against it, but I know someone who would be very much against it. So I'm thinking I'll probably have to do something Wednesday. And I do like Chris's idea.
I'm running out of time, every day goes by so fast. And every
Let me just put this
moment
on set.
counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under
I don't know if I've created an
the
account with
stars,
this
hanging out in
before.
hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars.
Alright, so this is a brand new account. You'll do as a warm-up to the real warm-up. Meet the team, Spider-Man, you're in. Let's just turn the stream music off as well. Oh. That's weird. That isn't Spider-Man in game. Spider-Man in game is 2-4, so why he's a 1-3 here, I don't know. Yeah, cards cost energy. I am genuinely confused why Spider-Man's a 1-3 in the tutorial. Win 2 out of 3 locations.
Let's send Spider-Man some backup.
Go, just pump the game volume up a bit. Alright, so most cards have special abilities. That's the weird thing, he's never been a 1-3. He's been, let me get this right, a 4 cost, a 5 cost, and a 3 cost. Has he been a 3? Alright, Doom, chill. I didn't know he did that, that's kinda cool. Yeah, he's never been a 1 cost though. It's funny how they tried to make it all seem very interactive in this first battle. Wow, they even gave these different text. Electra, to look upon me is to see the end. Wow, they really mixed things up in the tutorial. I've never seen it before.
It's clobbering time. Squad's still a little late.
Sorry I'm late. Pilates.
Yeah, he has a powerful ability. Your total power is doubled here. Let's double that lane.
I am Iron Man.
We're low on time. Let's move. Hulk worth wait. Hulk smash!
I mean, it's quite literally a tutorial you cannot lose, but still funny.
Next time, I'll try to break a sweat.
Group photo after this?
If you say Star-Lord. Alright, a new challenger awaits. Anyone want to chip him with a detonate? All right. Like I said, they say make me one. It just occurred to me that's my name, not my debt name. Okay, I'm the legendary Smurf, apparently. Alright. We're up against Bear. Wow, I've not played some of these cards like this in a while. Alright, Quicksilver. Yay! Bot. See me. See me, bot. See me. I would laugh if it was an actual real starter player and I was just emote spamming them for no reason. All right, what do we do? Do we get a Sentinel back or just play power? I think we get the Sentinel. I mean, less power, but it's more flexibility. Oh, it just occurred to me we've got Dream Dimension next turn, so that is a little bit funky. The bot's just clogged its hand as well. And so we can see there it's got 7 in hand. I'm okay doing that. We can potentially get a big Hawkeye, and we're just putting power down here.
Taking aim. Taking aim.
Let's do that and that. I'm going to say Hawkeye should go up to 7. Punisher's going game +1 for those 3. Plus 1 more, maybe. Nope. Alright.
Victory.
It's weird as well. I didn't even think about snapping, but yeah. I think it says there. Win to collect cosmic cubes. More cubes means higher rank. The cube's power unlocks at rank 10. Right. So we're still too much of a noob to snap. Earn boosters every game. Visually upgrade cards. Unlock new cards. You have enough cycle up boosters to upgrade.
Frame break.
And we get Gamora. Gamora is waiting your collection. Your new card is great. Replace Abomination. Add this card. Your deck is incredible. Go and dominate. I'll take a title as well, why not? So we've got the season pass, the recruit season pass. We get a bunch of avatars, yay. And we can get a bunch of cards, as in Ant-Man, Cap, Ironheart, Jessica Jones, we got Pair of Mystery variants, Gold, Blue Marvel. Not bad. That would be a tasty line, wouldn't it? Well, depending on your point of view, anyway. Okay. There's not really anything worth doing here, so we'll just play another game. You're kind of on rails, aren't you, at the start? Healthy. You'd like Regis. He likes talking about, he likes big boys. Oh, okay, 1, 2, fair enough, they got the proc there. 3.
Taking aim.
There was a tournament for Marvel Snap over the weekend, like actually by the devs. And I can't help but wonder how many of these cards made it into final decks. I mean, Iron Man definitely did. I think Hulk would have done as well. But there's so many there that probably didn't. I know the list was published by Guess Gaming, but I can't remember for sure who was on it and who wasn't. Alright, Elysium's ashamed to lose. If we don't draw, it's not the end of the world. I'll take it. We get Star-Lord and Thing. Let's plop Iron Man down. Go to 10.
I am Iron Man.
And here's Gamora. We haven't got a 1 cost to sort of pair up. What I think we do is that. Split them. And it doesn't matter because the AI doesn't play in that lane.
I am Iron Man.
Definitely the biggest thing you can take away from some of this is that hard not to win. Like, you'd be hard pressed to throw games. Right, we get Ant-Man. You can upgrade anytime for your collection. This card is so ready. So ready. Speaking of that, we get another card. Alright, Ant-Man's the other one, I'm guessing, yeah. Haven't played it, but I've got boosters for it. Oh, we didn't get a card. Shame. But we can do another upgrade, so sod it. I'll get Squirrel Girl. Okay, so we're going to take out Misty for Ant-Man. And we'll take out Quicksilver for Nightcrawler. I don't really want to put in Squirrel Girl because even though she can be useful, you need some Doom mechanics like Kazar. Right, essentially win 10 games, you get to rank 10, then you can start snapping and actually climbing. Tempest. Yeah, I would like to play the card, please.
Taking aim.
Alright, so we're doing okay in this left lane. Shuri's Lab is quite tasty. I think I'd do that instead. Considering Punisher hasn't got an idea of what's going to go in that lane, it makes sense to play the card that can move in there. And we might as well double up the Sentinel power. Alright, so Punisher's power doesn't double because the power, you don't double ongoing power via Shuri's Lab. Let's just play Thing, it's 12 power.
It's clobbering time.
12 overpowers Punisher. There's the Kazar I was talking about before. You know what? I'm just going to go mano to mano with it. It's going to keep playing in here, so I'm going to keep playing in here. And I'm just going to cry if they've got Shang-Chi, which would be very, very rude for this starter level, but I'm not ruling out the possibility they will do that. You know what? We'll do that. We'll do that. This should be a good win. Again, it's a bot. It could play mid just to throw, but we'll see.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, they do the same. That's 76, isn't it? Yeah. Shuri's Lab's a fun one for sure. But later in the game with Shang-Chi, which is on reveal, destroy any pack of cards or any enemy cards with 10 or more power. Shuri's Lab is a bit of a double-edged sword. You obviously want to win it, but you've got to be careful about playing in there if they've got Shang-Chi. What have we got to upgrade? Punisher. This is the thing that's important in terms of actual early gameplay. You go and get these new cards, great. Wow, you could build a whole deck around this. Thanks. Oh, okay, I didn't know they did this. They have actually got a make a deck feature. That is actually kind of cool. They brought it into the game, but there was never a point when it was like, all right, you should know this. So, yeah, it's kind of cool to know they actually do put it in the onboarding. As starter decks go, I wouldn't say it's actually that bad. We've got 5 1 costs. Bit of ongoing. Yeah, it's not the worst build. Come on, I'll give it a run. Right, Cyclops boosters, which means we've got Cyclops to upgrade. Can I just go on upgradable? That way I always know if it's done or not. Alright, I've got Wolfsbane. I'm kind of thinking maybe I take out Punisher for Wolfsbane, because Wolfsbane's actually kind of nice. On reveal, +2 power for each other card you have played here, so in theory, could be nice. Plus, it is actually kind of good right now for another thing going on in game. But yeah, I mean, you're going to be playing a lot of cards down, so in theory, you should have a full location to play it on. In theory. Deadpool that's not got a Deadpool profile pic. I don't believe it. You're a fake. Highest rank achieved, 38 silver. Their collection level, 8. I might be wrong, I'm pretty sure I'm rank 8.
Taking aim.
Yeah, I don't like playing Medusa mid because it's clogging us up a bit, but we can avoid the location. Ooh, kiln. Now that's a spicy meatball. Typical bot. You know, plays in a Hawkeye and then just neglects to play on that lane. Lady Sith. Discard the card that costs the most from your hand, which is the Hulk. A 3-3 isn't great, but it's in a lot location, so it's fine. We'll play Gamora because that'll go up to 12 if it hits, which it didn't.
I am Iron Man.
But we can still do 1. Alright, we can't do 1-2, but we can do 1. And that, I guess. Just for the heck of it. I mean, if they played... Well, they can't play Hulk, they discarded it,
I
so
am Iron Man.
they've got nothing they can play there that's effective.
Victory.
Oh, I'm rank 5, not rank 8. Fair enough, it wasn't copying my collection level. I'll take that back. Alright, A-bomb.
Frame break.
Collection level 10. We're getting there. Man, I'm at like 21,000 or something on my main account, so... Yeah, it makes you feel humble when you think collection level 9 is a thing. Alright, Lake Hallis. That is actually kind of cool, but I played that in the wrong location at the wrong time.
Taking aim.
Okay, so we can recover. We can play Quicksilver left. We don't have to play Medusa on tempo. Really, I should have played that there, sacrificed the Hallis to get the middle buff for Medusa, but it's a minor misplay.
Taking aim.
Alright, we'll play Medusa. Strange, Medusa's had a little uptick in play a while back. She was, like, in a few decks. Groot's never been in a few decks, to be frank. He was one of those cards that definitely wasn't in the tournament, that just went on. But yeah, Medusa had a little spurt in the sunlight, and then she disappeared again. I wish I could snap. It's a bot, I'm excited to snap. Alright, so Sentinel right. Squirrels on the either side. Wolfsbane gets to 5. Then... I won't be greedy and try and win all 3 locations, so I'm going to play Gamora right. Actually, no, I'll play A-bomb right, because then we can Gamora next time. Sentinel. Ironheart. Wow. You have 3 of your other cards plus 2 power. Okay, so... I was going Gamora, but I'm thinking, let's just do that. We get 24 mid, we get 17 left. And naturally, the bot doesn't place a challenge.
Victory.
Alright, so that should take us up to collection level 10, so we should be able to start snapping now. And we've actually got the store available now. Wow. I like the fact that they say, right, collection level 10. That's when we think you can start spending. Right, so $2.99 gets us Spider-Man. No, thank you. $9.99 will give us 4 plus 3 variants. Sorry, 2 variants. That's kind of interesting, but still, I wouldn't say it's 5 times value. Silver Surfer for 99p. Wow, damn, that's actually very good. I mean, I'll tell you what, if you are not free to play or don't play free to play, 99p for that card is damn good. Then we've got the offers that I'm seeing myself right now. Kind of cool seeing what variants they're offering. A few interesting ones. I think that's in my top tier of emotes that I would like. Yeah, we got a bit of snap going on. Let's play this. Thank Chris.
Frame break.
Right, so we get Groot. I like that, sorry. Stars, I like the fact they give you 3,000 tokens to kick off. That is very good. I have to laugh how Elixir is the one that is kind of there for me. Let's claim our tokens. I've claimed them, haven't I? Yeah. So we can claim our free card for the season, Shadow King. I don't know if we hold for something else. Crimson, we were on a downward spiral, so I just called it. So for this lot, we could get either the first Ghost Rider, Toxidoxy, Voltron the Leaper, Fanfare, or Topaz. For the Series 5, Elixir is the brand new card, but we could get Prodigy, Surge, Hydra Stomper, Strange Supreme, Infinity Ultron, Kahore, Captain Carter, or Goliath. Yeah, it's a new account. Chris was saying about the new game experience, so I wanted to have a look at it. It's a little bit interesting going back as well. Vague. Vague. Alright, Squirrel Girl. I mean, we've got Kazar and Squirrel Girl. That's kinda zoo. It's where I was reluctant to take any of those token options, though, because I'm thinking, you want something that you can build around, don't you? I mean, I could have played Quicksilver there, I guess, but... White Palace, they get my Hulk, I get their Hulk, I presume. Yeah, go figure. Yeah, Arisham's a good shout. Well, that'll Loki, arguably. Less good against the bots, but useful if you're playing real people. This actually feels like a game that I can't win. I wouldn't say Loki's still bad myself. He's not as good as he was, but he's not bad. Right, so let's just assume the bot does bot things. I could win just doing that. It all depends if the bot does what it normally does. Okay, it's a tiebreaker.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, the bot won. Interesting. I mean, I'll admit, I was curious, would it try to win or not? Yeah, I mean, I know it ain't good, but I was expecting it to play mid. Usually given the chance, a bot will lose the game, so... Yeah, I obviously thought, right, I'm not losing this one. Don't know why it's still saying I've got things to do. I haven't. And I will stand by that, by the way. 99 pence for a Series 3 card like Silver Surfer. That is damn good. If I had any intention of actually carrying on this account, I would say that's worth 99p. Yeah, I'm not even sure that was a cheating bot. It just didn't feel like a fair bot.
Taking aim.
It's like it led you to believe it was a normal bot. Hey, Ruins. Very rare you see that pop up. Yeah, still gone snap. Right. Kazar should just win as this. Yeah, I can't snap. If I try and snap, this pops up. I have to be ranked 10. I'm playing mid, but I'm probably wrong playing mid. I probably should play right. Ooh.
I am Iron
I
Man.
mean, I'm kind of glad I played mid. Yeah, I think I just go Hulk and let that win out. Unless the bot's got Shang-Chi, which is, again, or Killmonger. In which case, it's punching above my collection level. Spectrum.
Victory.
Alright, Iron Man. We got 3 card upgrades.
Frame break.
Nice little on reveal pair coming. I will agree, it does feel a bit of a grind in terms of it takes a while to get to 10. But I think once you're there, it's just the normal experience from there on out. Yeah, I feel like I can actually rebuild my deck a bit now. So if we go 1... Actually, I'll go 2... 3... There are cards I know I want and cards I don't know if I want. Right, so that leaves 4 slots. Add another 1 cost. Another 2 cost. Yeah, maybe not the best curve, but let's see how it plays out. All right. Hawkeye.
Taking aim.
We could definitely play Nightcrawler, so I didn't mind playing it. Oh, was saying that? Oh. Domino. I genuinely can't remember the last time I saw Domino.
I am Groot.
Hello, G. Hello there. Surtur and Rocket and Groot any good after the nerfs? Surtur definitely still good. I've seen him a fair bit when I've been climbing. Rocket and Groot as well, a little bit less, but they're still good. I think it's just sometimes when cards get nerfed, they essentially fade a little bit. It's like people want to try different things. So, yeah, I'd pick them up if you get the chance, but if you've got like limited resources, I wouldn't go racing for Rocket and Groot right now either. Surtur I think is safe because you can do quite a bit with like a Sauron there, so it's still got a decent bit of viability. Been playing since December 2023, would it be? It was whenever the Silver Surfer season was. And, you know, the one that followed up with Kazar. Though I'm not entirely sure which year it was. But yeah, been playing quite a long time now. My main account, well, not this one I'm playing, is about 21,000 collection level. Let me just pump that there.
I am Iron Man.
Are ye worthy?
Okay, that's interesting. That looks fine. We dropped 2 power there, but unless they've got a white tiger of their own, they aren't doing anything. Forge, we haven't seen that yet. And Groot. That's fine. I've got to admit, it has flown. I mean, the weird thing is, with the game, it's gone through so many ups and downs in that time as well. I mean, I've not really felt the downs as much as a lot of people have, but I'm glad that they've made changes, let's say that. I'm glad they've tried to make it that people will want to play the game a bit more, because it wasn't nice seeing a lot of the negativity around the game, because for me at least, it's had a lot of positives in its time. So I'm glad it might potentially be back on a little bit of upward trajectory. What did I just get? I got Ironheart. Yeah, that can go in there. I didn't get anything else, did I? No, I'm pretty sure I didn't. No, I didn't lose it. I had a friend just now saying to me they were thinking about starting Marvel Snap, and I was like, oh, go on, I'll have a look, see what the new player experience is like. Because it's generally a long time since I played it from the start, and I'm like, how good is it in terms of actually getting back into it? I haven't actually had the menu music on for a while as well, so that is something. I mean, I feel like right now, this isn't a terrible deck. It's obviously not a good deck, but, like, if I could have taken Ant-Man out and Nightcrawler for something with a non-reveal. But other than that, I'd say, oh, and Iron Man as well, I'd probably put a forecast in there that's got a non-reveal, but I'm pretty much just nitpicking a bit there. There's still a lot of good in this. So, again, starting deck, not bad. Alright, Maverick. A bit of a shame we took Kazar out. Alright, Strange Academy. Alright, I am top decking. I know there's one game that they deliberately make you throw it. I can't remember who the opponent was, it might be Death. But I'm sure there was one match where they say, right, you cannot win this. If you win, if you try and win this, you will just lose.
I am Groot.
Something tells me the bot's going to play left. Alright, maybe not. Trying to think like a bot, it's not always that straightforward. I don't want to play White Tiger because I'll end up not being able to play with it. Let's just Gamora. Yeah, it's feeling that way. Like, that was definitely a read. Let's see how the power lines up, though. So if they play 3 cards, I don't win that lane. So I do need to pay this lane a bit of respect. I was thinking, do I play White Tiger there? But the thing is, that would power up Punisher a bit, wouldn't it? Actually, no, we'd be fine, wouldn't we? Unless it was Spectrum, but then that's a different kind of problem. Maybe do that? I'm not feeling safe, but I think we've got an okay chance. There we go. I haven't seen Spider-Woman in ages. I mean, it didn't win it, but still, I'll take that. This is the fun thing about doing this, the fact that you see cards you haven't seen in so long. Alright, we go and get a variant. I wonder how good or bad it might be. I'm just trying to get rid of the tears is all. Right, Groot's even got mastery. Wow. Edit your custom card. I have to laugh out suggesting all this when I haven't got a single... What? Oh, okay. I just kind of wanted to read that. I'm like, I've not seen that in... I don't think I've ever seen it. Alright, well, I'll stick with Vanilla Groot and we'll go for a gold border because that kind of looks dope. Anyone fancy Banana Groot? You're making me want to punch myself in the nether regions. That's not a pleasant feeling.
Frame break.
Fine art. Right, so we get Mr. Fantastic. That's not what's going to go in this deck I'm building, but it's still good to have it. Let's give OG Groot a boost. And Squirrel Girl.
Frame break.
That gets us Colossus. Yeah, and Squirrel Girl can go one more. That gets us Spectrum. So, I think that's Series 1 completed, isn't it? Is it Series 1 or is it... Can't remember what we saw earlier. Yeah, Series 0, sorry, is levels 1 to 14. And then you've got the recruit season. Alright, interesting. I don't think there's any more to upgrade there. It says create a new deck, and I did want to anyway, because if I search by ongoing, it doesn't want to filter by ongoing because that's got no ongoing ability. That they certainly aren't discard cards. Alright, we'll have to do this manually, which thankfully is not too bad when it's a very small deck. or card collection. We're missing a few ongoing cards, let's put it like that. If I were to switch to like a full ongoing deck, I would want more. But I think that is the way to go moving forward. Do I get that ticked? Yeah, I do. Alright, play another game. We'll stick with deck 3. But yeah, I think that does make sense. If you're starting out, you play with on reveal, and then as you get in the ongoing cards, switch to ongoing, because it is the stronger of the two. I mean, you think... Bot reading me. On reveal cards just seem to still have a place in the meta, whereas... Well, sorry, ongoing cards still have a place in the meta, like Ant-Man, Iron Man, whereas a lot of the on reveals, they do fade a bit. Come on, can I read it? Probably not, because the bot will go left or something, but yeah, of course. I do wonder if that's why there's a negative perception about the likes of Star-Lord, because the bots just always read it. Then I'm probably forcing them to go left if they don't want proc Groot. Or go right, I guess.
Assemble.
So we can play around it a tad. I figure we do that and we do that. That Colossus gives me Destroyer vibes, but that's way too early. Okay. That'll stop them playing here. I still can't snap, which is really irritating. I know I could snap earlier, but just the principle of this is not like a good snapping point. Namor. Blade. Man, if you ever want to know what a bot deck is, just look at this list. That should be fine. We're adding a fair chunk of power there.
Are ye worthy?
Alright, so that should be rank 10. Yeah. Now we're actually on a climb. Congrats on Iron rank, enjoy some free bonus ranks. Starting at 9, you can lose ranks. 200 credits, thank you very much. Win with Odin in your deck, thank you. We get 400 credits for our efforts there. And we're on the verge of unlocking Jessica Jones. Alright, we might as well keep going. We haven't had a new card. Jacker. Whoever loses will lose a cube. It's like the tutorial's gone up a level now and saying, right, we need to actually teach you about snapping. The Star-Lord whiffed. I think this and the next one are the ones that are sort of predictable games.
We gotta get our heads in the game.
Yeah, this is definitely a tutorial one. Screw it, we'll play Medusa mid. We can't negate that.
It's clobbering time.
No, that's just tutorial lines. It's like Nick Fury has lines in the tutorial. If you think you'll lose, retreat, but you've got this. We know you've got this. Alright, so we're going to do snap. Oh, we can't snap apparently. Sarah. That feels like an endgame card. Yeah, that's Series 3. But no, they're giving you tough ones for the tutorial. Alright, so I can't snap again. That's really irritating me. I'm like, come on, let me snap. I kind of want to do that because I know that's going to massively win a lane, but I don't feel confident doing so. I think I just do that.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah, I got away with one there. Like, if the Tiger had gone mid, it would have been fine, but I was 50-50 in it. Alright, go again. I think this one's facing death. Oh, Electra. Okay. I'll go back to it. I know one of them is death, because I've just seen it a few times now. The one thing I remember about the tutorial. Alright, squirrels. Squirrel. Squirrel. Yeah, they don't let you snap, but that's such a weird thing. Oh.
Taking aim.
Nice one. Your opponent is losing. Press your advantage to snap. Of course, they don't play in my lane. I really don't want to play a card. Yeah, let's just Gamora there. Oh, that bot was confident.
I am Iron Man.
Again, I know it's a tutorial, but it's like, wow, filling on turn 5. You're teaching people an interesting play there. Yeah, the Guardians have definitely got RNG in them. I'm waiting for some more ongoing cards. Yeah, that's just really irritating. But yeah, you're not wrong. The Guardians are very RNG heavy, so I can't really rely on them. Hey, Utopia. I don't know. I mean, I keep saying it. I won't go down an ongoing route, so something that's going to benefit that would be nice.
Taking aim.
My temptation right now is to hoard tokens. Just play when I feel I've got a good idea what to play. I think I'm going to burn that. I shouldn't skip it, but I've just got this feeling it's better to keep the Guardians in hand. Like that especially. Because that way I can buff a couple of lanes, can't I? Alright, Jessica Jones. As always, very interesting moves from the bots. Let's play Iron Man here. Can I snap?
Snap!
I did forget about that.
I am Iron Man.
Alright, Mr. Sinister.
Taking aim.
Alright, so we've actually won that lane. So, how I figure it, we can do... Actually, I bet Odin would do alright, wouldn't he? He's going to re-prop both of those.
Are ye worthy?
White Tiger was a bit of a
Victory.
interesting choice. Right, that's Jessica Jones's avatar. But that should be our first series.
Frame break.
Who card is it? Or are we on series 1? No, we're on series 1 now. Right. That is an option, yeah. Alright, we get Nova as our first series 1 card. I'm not over the moon at that. You know, Destroy is such a funny thing to play at this level. A lot of the good Destroy cards tend to be in the lower, in the higher, series. Alright, they whiffed. To be honest, right, I did this before very quietly. Played it for about a month with a fresh account. What I would say, I didn't feel it was as authentic when I had Magneto from a random drop. So I'm kind of glad that that hasn't happened this time. Okay, so we get extra energy. This just makes sense in terms of spreading power. Oh, hang on. Oh, I didn't snap, but let me snap. The bot won't retreat. Correction, it shouldn't retreat. I mean, if it plays a Hulk right, I'm done.
Are ye worthy?
I hadn't forgotten about MODOK, but I had forgotten about Null.
I am Groot. I am.
That's decent, isn't it? Odin reprocking Star-Lord, Groot, and Wolfsbane gets us to 34. Bad. Alright, so we can roll Gamora. Two more levels to go. Jay. You can call me Ray, and you can call me Jay. I have no idea what that's about, but I've heard it somewhere. I've just realised I'm still streaming this on YouTube. The reason it's made me chuckle is I've been recording the Marvel Snap part of this as well.
Taking aim.
So I didn't really need to record it. Alright, let's clog them up a bit. You know, I'm going to go a bit ballsy with it. I'll assume that they either can't build that lane up high enough, or they don't bother. And we'll play that there.
Taking aim.
I feel like Gamora's better next turn. That is 10 added, so 15.
Are ye worthy?
Yep, yeah, that was just something I hadn't thought about.
Knowledge is power.
Okay.
Victory.
Alright, so Odin gets a bump. And that should get us to level 26. Namor. When I was talking about this deck not having a lot of ongoings before, that's one we can add to the list. Not a great one, but it is one. Yeah, not exactly the best cards to pull. Blue Marvel would be nice to get soon. Alright, so when was Spectrum in your deck? I'll tell you what, I'll start playing this. Let's auto-fill it with some other junk. And then let's just see if we can go with it. That way at least we're completing the recruit pass. Okay. Nightcrawler. I am going to have go in a minute, by the way. I need to get my tea on the go. You have to love how bots like moving cards. Like, they get a chance and they're like, ooh, move. I will take that very gladly. Please give me Namor now. I have never said that before. Maybe we'll never say it again. Thank you. Right, I don't blame the bot for snapping. Because this definitely feels like one where it'll cheat. I can't play into the Namor lane. I've locked myself out of Kiln. Yeah, I think that's probably the way to go, innit? It's base 6. Actually, no, it wouldn't be enough. Base 6 would only take us to... Yeah, it wouldn't be enough. So, maybe that. And I hope we proc. That'd be 11 then. I hopefully get 2 hits. Double the chance to win that lane. Oh, we don't win that lane. Oh, we got 1 proc. Needed 2. Yeah, I stand by it. I don't think we'd have got the Iron Man hit. It wouldn't have been enough, you know, but... Yeah, that sucks. It felt like all those Spectrums were just missing Namor. Not Spectrums, Iron Arts. Bear. I just sworn we faced a bear already. Alright, we might as well play that.
Taking aim.
Ruins. I don't mind playing Cap next. Oh. I know bots are bots, but that's still a strange play. I also don't remember, to be honest. It's that long ago. Probably just did some mishmash stuff with White Tiger. So yeah, probably an on reveal deck, to be honest, but I couldn't tell you for sure. That long ago. Like, try and say, what were you doing in 1970? Oh, it wouldn't be 70 for me, I wouldn't have been even a blink in the eye, but yeah.
I am.
Some things you just aren't meant to remember, aren't they? Yeah, Moon Girl Devil Dinosaur was kind of cool. I remember when I got into Series 2, I started playing Jubilee a lot. That felt like a really powerful card just pulling from deck.
Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power.
I think we overkilled that lane.
Victory.
Win with Spectrum starting in your deck. Alright, come on, let's get this one done. And then I can go and fill my Bally. Joker. He's a joker, that one. I saw they were advertising that film coming out on TV. Joker a folie à deux. And I was like... A bit of me wants to see it, but a bit of me is just can't be arsed. The same reason why I haven't seen Morbius and Madam Web. Yeah. It's hard to gain interest when you know that the films themselves are probably dead on arrival. I'm saying this for the second time in a stream, which I'm amazed at. I didn't get it, but I would have liked Namor. We'll do Khazar Krakoa, I guess. If I didn't play it now, I'd have limited return on it. I think that's an interesting angle to take from it. You know, it's not brilliant, but it's still a bit of goofy fun, you know. I can respect that. Honestly, it's because Khazar's ongoing. I just wanted ongoing cards.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah, by no means is it a blue deck. If I could take Khazar out, I would. On my main, by the way, I did see a different variant. I think it's Kim Jacinto variant. I was like, yeah, that's kind of cool. All right, recruit season done. Mystery variant, we get Danip Odin, Blue Marvel, and Blue Marvel. Alright, all done. So, I'm actually quite happy to take a few of those cards out that you've been talking about, so... There we go. They were the ones I wasn't happy at. Blue Marvel. We'll do Squirrel Girl. I'd like a 2. Maybe we'll just go for a Tempo Sentinel. There we go. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6. That's not bad, is it? By the way, can I please have my normal pass available? That would be nice. Right, last game. I feel like I've said that a few times. I'm wary of playing Squirrel Girl hit straight away because I would like to try and benefit Namor, so... yeah. What's with Atlantis? We could always play... I don't know. I'll work that out later. Forge into Rocket, so they have power on the board, but they haven't done anything. Namor, Atlantis. I mean, that really fits, doesn't it? 16 power in a lane. Blue Marvel. Ideally, we get Iron Man next. Perfect. Like it's reading its my mind. Oh, it's Snap, by the way. Unless the bot's got Enchantress or Shang-Chi, we win.
Are ye worthy?
I hope. Just seeing that Wolfsbane goal did give me a flutter. No, we're fine, 34.
I am Iron Man.
I got 34, it's 40. Yeah, that's definitely an option. Yeah, nothing there. Okay. Oh, it doesn't, it wants me to do the Danet, doesn't it? What have we pulled? Carnage. Alright, that's interesting. We have a capability to destroy. Strange, I should be able to access the custom card. Odd. Maybe I need to slice it. Or that. I don't know. But yeah, Cosmo's definitely one to look out for. Alright. I've got to clock off now. So, yeah, I feel like I've been on longer than normally am. What is it, 4 hours? I'm blaming Chris. I don't think he's here right now, so I feel like I can just cheekily say that. Alright. Let's see if we can raid these 5 people into a stream somewhere. Right, I'm going to just jump into RSG stream. Alright, so those of you who've been here will stream, thank you very much for watching. If you've hopped in recently as well, thank you very much. I do appreciate the clicks when I'm on Marvel Snap. And yeah, I'll be back now Thursday. Alright, so I'll see you then. Enjoy your, well, the rest of your week up until Thursday, until you see me again, hopefully. And yeah, bye for now, everyone. Oh, and quick thank yous off the top of my head to Kit for the gifted subs, and I had a raid off Eggnods. Thank you very much. See you next time. Bye for now.